this thing on. Hello, hello. Back again. Hey, Glazer. Welcome in. Welcome in, Frank, on the tubes. How you doing, Glazer? Having a good day? How's the vibe? How would I be sick of you? I mean, we keep bumping into each other, both here and on Moose Stream, Panic Stream. It's a small circle. It's a small world. Bear with me as I finish my setting up. There we are. You got a water bottle? Go hydrate. Well, I have a can. It's not water, but I'll take a sip. I'll take a sip. Thank you so much. So, today, gonna get busy. We do have a sound issue, which I don't understand yet. Let's see if I can get that sorted. Maybe like this. No. What's happening? For some reason, I cannot find my games house. Let me... I really don't know. Okay, we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm just gonna try this real quick, which doesn't make sense, but maybe if I'm lucky, it will pop back in. If I do the, there we go. There's the game sounds. So we do have some extra background music today, and that's withers. Someone's like farming like 1,000 withers right now. So yeah, we got that going. But that also well, not really any of our concern, I suppose. So what we get up to today is trying to clean up a little and continue building down in our hole. I show you the progress of yesterday, I think I did. And probably make some deals. Just earlier there was something in chat. So the hole. Well, I've been doing a little bit of work. It's still a lot to do, but let me just give you game sounds not on YouTube and loud music. Oh, hold on. Let me try and fix that then. Okay, the music I get because I didn't turn that back. This should fix the music. And the game sounds aren't working. What is happening? Should be game sounds now, right? Am I crazy? I mean, there's no sound right now, but... Did you hear the wither spawn there? Okay, there we go. Check, double check. Okay, great. So YouTube has the sounds, Twitch has the sounds, I suppose. How many stacks is that? What did I say? 6 shulkers, right? So that's... There we go. So, about what I did. I started work on the hole, and I've done a little bit. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but I'm not sure. I was thinking of like making little balconies in front of the farm, so you can actually have a viewing point through the windows. And then go up here. Gonna build another farm here. And then it goes down here and to the bamboo farm, and I had to like make a little turn here, and then it comes to our main attraction, that is the bamboo farm. At least for now it is. I also added in the second part of it, just have to do the trim and place the bamboo and the rails, but I'm waiting with the rails because I'm thinking of maybe changing that system up just a little bit. But here's an overview of how the look is gonna be. I think it looks pretty good, right? I don't think it's a bad look. And then over here behind, or rather under the balcony area, I've got the little pillars and actual spawn areas apparently, which is fine for now. But yeah, I think these pillars look decent. It's a start. gives a little bit of an organic feel. Yeah, it looks amazing. Well, I'm quite happy with how it turned out. So far, at least. Let's see if we can get that guy. Oh, I'm such a good shot today. There we go. Do I have torches? Yes, I do. There we go. So, I have this very cool idea for the floor. And I need to hook this up to get to the next module. But I think our next step would be just to dig down a little further. And I need to find a way to make it make sense that these pillars like turn slightly into the wall or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get to it. Also, I'm losing shulkers left, right, center. Yesterday I lost my redstone shulker box, but I think I found it back if I didn't lose it. No, here it is. So we can actually do some technical stuff when needed, which is good. Now, the other thing I did is we started on building our iron farm. And at the moment, it's working like at 25% capacity. But it already has decent rates. I spent about an hour AFK. Sold off 3 stacks after. So this is the yield for an hour. But it's going to go much faster. But for now, we at least get iron again. Now what have I been missing? Okay, hit me. So basically, cleanup time, and I don't like it. Oh, the other thing is I want to add like a super smelter going around the hole. I think that would be great. And then have like, I mean, maybe a couple of points of where you can throw the stuff you want to smelt in. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out as we go. But first things first, what I like to do every time I come on the server is go and check out the shopping district. I got enough rockets. Let's see if we made some sales. Let's see if we need to do some restocking. It's just a short flight. And it actually gives us the opportunity to have a look at what changed around the server. Because things keep changing. Which is a good thing, I suppose. I mean, I like it. I like seeing the changes. Market addict confirmed. To be fair, I like the whole business side. No, I'm not really a shopaholic. I do more of the selling part at the moment. Although I have been spending diamonds, because... yeah. Or else all the diamonds will be with me. Okay, so we didn't sell any dyes, so I kind of expected that. It was more like having more stuff. We're out of gold again, which is wild. And I think someone underpaid, which is fine. I don't really care. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good on diamonds. We're not complaining. Let's grab some more gold. And we'll keep that on us for now. I'm pretty rich. Yeah, I don't think I can complain too much. I mean, I've been selling so much, I have to be rich at this point, right? Well, Twitch. Getting greeted by the server. Let's see, because I know why Shadow is messaging me, because... Oh, we'll get to it, we'll get to it. Let's first see here. Frog lights, no sales today. And then we got our special book of custom orders. This is a thing I've added instead of the barrel. I think it's way easier to keep track of it. So a little book, the mall shop custom order book, nothing really special. An example of the order to be placed, and we actually got our first order for a mace. And he wanted 1, maybe 2, and I can name the price? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. But maces are kind of hard to come by. And while doing a tour of a base, this is what I found. So, money, money, money. What should I sell a mace for? What would be a good price for a mace? I mean, I got a lot of mud already for the build. I got wheat incoming. Gold. I just upgraded my gold farm. Depends. Is it amazing? Oh, I love that one. Yeah. You know what's gonna happen now, Frank? That could be a thing, Glazer. Only my shop neighbor, and I like the foot traffic, actually sells the golden carrots, and I made a deal. I provide the gold, and right before stream, I actually sold, I think it was 3 stacks of blocks again, and I already got a box of golden carrots for myself. Welcome in, Cookie. Or Bex, I never know how to call you. Welcome, welcome. You should be asleep? I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. How you doing? How you doing? I mean, you get it now, Frank. It is knock. If I would introduce myself, I would say I'm Nocturnal or Noct for short. Slowly getting more tired. What? I mean, time zones always confuse me. What time is it for you right now? I mean, you're one of the future people, right? YouTube chat did the suggestion, not me this time. It's not me. And I suppose that, I mean, Frank, you should tell me. I'm sure you can't see the stream element pop up coming in the chat right now, right? Close to 2 a.m. Oh yeah, you're way in the future for me then. Why am I going back to the shopping district, by the way? I have no need to be there. The chat now, I've got like automated lines set up by stream elements, and they pop up on Twitch. And I tried to hook them up to the YouTube chat as well, but I don't think that has worked so far. You're actually working on your comic, Silly Silly Goobers? Being delayed is fine, Cookie. I mean, we're chilling. We're not doing anything time intensive today. Which one was it? Get your C's, get your rest. Enjoy your night. Have a good Monday. And I'm sure I'll see you around. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, on stream you only see the Twitch chat, Frank. But like in the YouTube chat, do you see any what's it called? Yeah, it's typed messages by stream elements. Is there a stream elements chat every so often? Okay, so it doesn't work. Only you. Right. Well, plenty of space, I suppose. It's like a mini comic. Sure thing. Sure thing. Happy lurking, happy sleeping. A mini comic, and the mini comic is called, what was it called? Goobers? Was that it? Why can't I scroll back up? Was it Goobers, Blazer? What is it about? Oh, just a silly comet? Comet? comic. Words are hard at times. Actually, it's a lot more serious. It's like to have humorous undertones. Like a dark type of humor thing. It's about the dangers of attachment, and I actually accidentally wrote accurate Stockholm syndrome, according to my friends. Oh wow. Sounds intense. Sounds intense. Okay, let me show you off the iron farm. I mean, right now, there's not a lot in the boxes. But this is the design we're going with. And this is a build. I'll be fair, my attic done a lot of creative planning, done a lot of the work for it. And this is design we came up with. Hey Richard, good afternoon, welcome in, or good evening, or good morning, whatever goes for you. You doing okay? That was an oopsie on your part, completely an accident. The part about the Stockholm syndrome was an accident. Happy to hear, Richard. Well, welcome back in, welcome back in. We're chilling, we're vibing. I get that, Richard, but like I said last time, yesterday, there's nothing more I can really do. You have to go through the application form, or else it won't work. So the plan with this iron farm, because right now it only has 2 of the villages occupied, is of course have all the little villages occupied with 3 villagers and zombies in the back. But it's stackable. We can just add another layer if needed. No, I don't think we need it. I think we're good. I think we're pretty good on this. If we get all the 8 little jail cells, I mean, there's no other way to put it, right? It's just the jail cells, you know. It's I mean, they got a light at least, but we forgot that at the start. But hey, it's a little cell, a little place. They got beds. They can sleep for a second or two. Yeah, and have we seen any golem spawn right now? I wasn't really paying attention. I hope it still works. I mean, should. Because if it works right, every village should spawn an iron golem every 35 to 40 second-ish. I don't see any. Did I break it? I didn't do anything here, right? No, I didn't do any. I just flew over. Those are sleeping. This should be okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. So the village on this side now spawned an iron golem, and then the other side shouldn't be long behind. And about 30 seconds later, a new iron golem should come from the left side as well, giving us plenty of iron. Should be perfect. For a start, at least. But once it all filled up, it should be right enough. There goes another. Okay, so chat, let me know what price should I get for I mean, it's just us. What's the price I should ask for the mace? Sorry, for amazing. Diamonds? And how many diamonds? It's not like I need a lot of diamonds. And Shadow's been good to us before. I think it's faster if we go through the end, or we just check if this portal has been aligned again. We'll find out. Nice. Netherite. So, the economy on the server is that Kiva is running a netherite shop, only he can't keep stock. So, so sometimes I just step in and help him out a little bit. And he sells, I think it's 1 ingot for 24 diamonds. So that would be crazy expensive. Although maces might be one of the rarest things on the server. What about mangrove? I don't have a lot of mangrove wood. That could be a thing. Hello. The thing is, we need to find a price, Shadow. 4 netherite each mace? That sounds... I don't really need netherite. Okay, first, before we do this, I want to make an extra deal. My stream chat decided on the name for the mace. I will sell the mace, but you have to keep the name. Yes. You'll find out. It's nothing bad. Actually, it's pretty good. Some would even call it an amazing name. You'll find out. You'll find out. Okay, so he can't hear me now. Thinking. Okay, look. I'm not really in need of diamonds or anything. What if we make a deal? A shulker of mangrove wood. I'm low on mangrove wood. I could use mangrove wood. Yeah, the red wood. Like the swampy wood. I think I can point you in the right direction. I'm sure I've discovered one. It's just... Yeah, and I'll do it even better. You can have the maze first. And just pay me the wood when you get it. And you have to keep the name. The name on the maze. The name depends. Well, it's a deal breaker, buddy. I mean, Chet came up with the name. It isn't something bad. I'll promise it's nothing bad. It's nothing. No. It's like I said, it's a good name. Some would even say it's amazing. Okay. Okay. Have the mace and just give me the wood whenever you can. I'll be mostly working on the hole today, so I'll be close by. You like it? It's simple. You hear that, Frank? It's a simple name. Okay, good doing business. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that probably concludes our little shopping for now, or selling for now. What should we do first now? I mean, I want to do work on the hole. I want to get a lot done before Comet returns from his vacation. So either we could start working on the technical parts of the bamboo farm. We could dig down further and start laying out the floor, or do the smelter. Life's difficult enough already. Enjoy the simple things. Yeah, right. I get that. Just the chill vibe, right? Let's relax. Chill out. Not everything has to be so difficult. technical stuff first. Okay, that might break my brain again like it did yesterday, but we'll see. We'll see. We can at least make a start. I'm down to do some technical stuff. So let's see what we got so far. I mean, the technical setup I have right now isn't a lot. I got a minecart stationed here at the moment, and wanted to make like an unloading system that triggered on the bamboo, and then one minecart would run like half the farm. But I think maybe it's better if we like put a minecart every track if we do it like that, because I still have to lay down the tracks on this side. Oh, happy lurking, Glazer. Happy lurking. I'm not sure. Good to hear, good to hear. Good to hear. You're still listening, that's nice. So I hooked up the redstone lamps. I'm not even sure if they actually fire when the farm fires. But I suppose they will. Not that it matters that much to me. The first time chatter, Mr. Brain Dead Boy. Welcome in. Redstone hurts my brain? Yeah. Well, I think that counts for everyone. Redstone hurts everyone's brain at times. And I think I manage okay with redstone most of the time. Only yesterday I found out when I do redstone on stream, things get different. Let's call it different. Yeah. I mean, I couldn't even set up a simple item sorter anymore. It was quite something. I'll let you just stay here for now, please. Okay, so we got a little bit of room here. So let's think. What are we going to do about this? Are we gonna do like a big unloader? Because we need to separate the output of the farm. Also, why haven't you grown? Let's check the light level. Oh, okay. I mean, you still should. Okay, we'll worry about that later. We need the output to go into 3, I think. I want to have a little bit of storage of just the bamboo. I want to use most of it for crafting, probably. And if I can, if the yield is good enough, I want to let this fuel our furnace array, super smelter, good thingy majingy, you know? So I think it doesn't really matter what we do. We need a little bit of room in the back here. So let's just, while we think of how we're going to do this, clear out a little bit of blocks. I mean, it shouldn't be that long. And I haven't really planned a lot, so I'm not even sure if I have every material I need. At least I found my redstone box back, so that's a good thing. Now, one thing that we could do, because we've split the farm into two, let's just grab a few torches to keep it a little bit light. We could keep the farm split, so I have a natural dividend of two, like half goes left, half goes right. Maybe we could even, I mean, that could be a thing. If we hook up like 1 or 2 lines of bamboo, or 3 or 4, or how much ever we decide to hook up, and we hook it up just straight to the smelter instead of like pre-store it. And I don't think there might be need to pre-store it. Okay, this looks dangerous. Okay, a little bit of space. Do I have an empty shulker on me? No, I don't. Oh, right, I forgot. We also have our little book. Is this the wrong book? I have a book somewhere. I keep losing stuff. I mean, it's crazy. Good night, Water Glazer. Good night. Get some rest. I'm sure we'll catch each other somewhere again. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good one. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, that happened as well. I was flying to my AFK spot, and a little lag spike made me come in a little bit too hot, so there we go. Okay, thinking out loud. Let's do some little planning. We have to add the back of the right part of the farm and the bamboo, and then we also have to actually put in rails. But what if, for example, we take like these 3 lines and use these 3 to oh, there goes Claddy again with the background sound effects. Or maybe even 4. We use 4 of these to fuel our smelter. And our smelter is going to be quite big. I mean, it's going to loop around a little bit in the wall. Let's maybe start with that. We need to grab a little bit of smooth stone, because I like to put stuff on smooth stone so we know not to build there. And I'm sure we have a few sticks. All right, that doesn't work with sticks anymore. Someone asked me to install this mod, and I'm not a fan. This should be enough, probably. Hopefully. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with this first. Okay, so I'll just take out the mod again for now. Just so it's easier to place rails. Okay, let's back up a little, cause... Oh, this one needs to go as well, right? So we got 12 lanes, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And... Oh, he wants an elytra. Okay, chat. What do we charge for an elytra this time? So I think I'm gonna use 1 lane for storage. Should be plenty, right? Where did I put it? What do I normally charge for elytras? Well, I started with diamonds, but now I'm more like I look at what I need, because I don't really need diamonds anymore. So I just sold the maze for mangrove wood. So it kind of depends. I mean, what? Let's have a look here. What would be a cool block to add to the build here? Here you got the best overview. And imagine the floor going down further. It's going to be dark with purple. Purple? I need purple dye. Maybe that's the thing. I think that's the thing. I mean, that's easy to get, right? I think it's quite a new player, so we'll go a little easy on him. Okay, so we're gonna block this off. Gonna isolate this lane into storage. So we're just gonna lay out a little bit here to remind ourselves this is gonna be storage. Nothing fancy, and we'll come back to this later. I need a block here, and then like so. And now we can... How many would we need for a smelter? Because it's not like we're smelting every time. Maybe we just hook all of this up together. I thinking out loud here. I think we're gonna hook up all together. And then maybe we do 2 lanes per cart? I mean, how many lanes do we have left? Does that make sense? Let me just quickly click here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that doesn't make sense. Let's finalize the deal. So maybe we do a separate one on the other side as well, and then just do it 2 by 2. Does that make any sense? I hope it does. Okay, then let it go here. And this one goes into here. And I think it's up to here. I keep messing up the real things. Okay. Let's push this one back actually. Something like that. Yeah, I think we do this and then all around like little sections and have like multiple minecarts running instead of like only 2 for the entire farm. That makes more sense. And we'll have to go back again to like put in the powered rail. But let's first just figure out the entire logistics, because we might have to change it up later again. Oh, wait. I think we're gonna make this the single one. And then we can just do the twos here. Because we got the center divider here. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense to me, actually. We do one here for the smelter and one on that side for the smelter. Or no, we had this for storage, right? Yeah, whatever. We'll just change it so that we have one there, and now we can do two together on every one. So that's one, and then actually that one needs to go like this, and that's two, and then this one I'm out of smooth stone. Like so. So we'll get to destroy you anyways. I think this makes sense, and we might just to make it easier, we could just tear all this down first, but let's just figure out one lane for the power rails first, maybe. Let me think. Yeah, let's grab power rails. Let's just do that. So we need a little bit of gold and a little bit of redstone. I mean, how much would be enough? 12 blocks. And we'll put you in here. And keep 2 stacks. Put you in there. Sticks. We need sticks. Sure it is sticks. I always forget recipes, by the way. Not very good with the recipes just yet. Is this it? Redstone. What am I missing? Iron? It should be everything, right? Oh wait, the gold needs to be this. It's no iron. Okay, perfect. It's more gold? Holy. That should be fine for now. Let's put the redstone there. Okay, let's see. So we'll start with this module, and for testing, oh, that was too much, but fine. We'll do this. We'll don't need the shovel for now, so let's get our power rails. And now if I can just do this. And this. I mean, this should be enough, right? I'm hoping. Let's grab us a few testing levers. And the last one is here. So now I don't know why I put the minecart away. Well, let's just give it a push. And we'll go in free cam and see if it goes around perfect or the speed at some parts needs to be picked up a little. Maybe just the first part on the return. That's what I'm thinking. So right here, this part. There is a little bit too slow. So if you just do quickly add one more, maybe that's enough. Not that I think it would matter that much if it's like too slow. Oh, lag spikes. Ooh. Okay, let's wait for it again. It's a little bit choppy, but I think the speed is good, so we'll collect it here. And we can do the same setup on this side. So 2, and then we did 1 over here. Also, this isn't exact science, right? It doesn't even have to be. I need more levers though, but that's fine. Where did I put it? Did I put it right here on the 3rd? So this is gonna be. And then right after the corner. Okay. Okay. I'm checking again. Okay, same spot. And let's actually just do a little bit of this. Only 7? Oh, I'm out of sticks. Okay. Making deals. I think I did it right. Hopefully. Now this one should be a lot more straightforward. I think that should do it. Let's just grab some more sticks so we can put in the levers. I didn't. Okay. Let's just do this. That makes it a lot easier to actually make sticks. Okay, let's quickly finish this part up before we go on and strike another deal. We might even have to pick up bones from our farm. That's just the one? Okay. And then the last part of the first half. Okay, I think that's all done. And let's grab our pick and put it there. Empty shulker. Let's pick up 2 so we can actually also bring the bones. Okay, little field trip. Let's go through the nether, actually. That makes more sense. Perfect landing. And let's see if I can remember. I think it's either that one or that one. I mean, I always get confused. People have been doing the work, though, making infrastructure on the nether roof, which is perfect. Okay, let's try this one this time. And if it's the right one, let's try and remember. It's funny seeing that people now actually want to buy bones, because I haven't set up the bone corner yet. Please tell me there's bones in here. I'm sure he won't buy that much. This should be plenty. Now let's check our ender chest real quick, because I think I have bone blocks. Yeah, okay. Ready to go. Let's head to the shop. That should be it. Okay, cool. There's actually quite a few people online. I would have thought... Mate, what is this portal? Okay. That just looks evil. Maybe we can set up a little bone corner before he gets here if I have something. Oh, he's already here. Perfect. He doesn't have a voice. How many? Oh, what are you looking for? Exactly. Didn't even have to go pick up the bones. Well, made some more diamonds. Let's just quickly, I mean, we only need like a barrel and a couple of signs. And then some white dye. And some glowing. Because we already made like a way down. And I intended this to become like the little area to sell bones. So we'll just do for now and we'll change it up. And I'm not sure what the pricing was, so I'll have to look that up. But for now, let's at least get this and this on. And then we have shulker of bones. Let's throw these in here. Let's go check the price list and grab the bone chest. So bone meal, 1 diamond per stack. Bone blocks, 5 diamonds per stack. Oh, I mixed that up. Let's let's quickly change this up then. That makes sense. How's the gold looking? Okay, great. Because gold is for some reason very popular still. Not that I'm complaining. So bones is 1 diamond per 2 stacks. And 1 diamond per stack. Back to the hole we go. I mean, we need to let the server know where to spend their diamonds, right? Okay, where were we? We're doing real work. Okay, let's just make sure that this actually works. So let's break our little cart here. Give it a little push and let's follow it around. Double checking. I like double checking. I mean, it should be fine, but... Perfect. Let's wait for it to return. And check this line, which should be a lot easier even. Perfect. Okay, we can keep that in there for now. Now we can put in the floors and the bamboo on that side. And we'll just... I think we'll just take this part out. So why not put a shulker here? That would have made life so much easier. Cool. Now let's start on the far side and try and get this filled in. So it's right above the rails. We'll put in a layer of mud again. Nothing really special, of course. Just notice I can go one back on this side as well. Oh no, I can't. What am I saying? So now we're getting a lot of mangrove root incoming as well. We can actually make that work into the whole vibe of this place. That could be a thing. Let's end just a temporary row then, and we'll place bamboo first. Shouldn't have removed everything. Most exciting thing, bamboo placement. But it has to be done. I was muted. Oh. Well, Mr. Brain Dead Boy said thanks for dropping in. Probably already left, but thank you anyways. And yeah, you do you. Enjoy your day. So we cleared out this little bamboo. Oh, we got one left. Let's not speak before we're done. Or is this the one? No. It's... We're good. We are good. So now we've cleared out everything here. Oh. Hi. Hey. I didn't need to drop down here. Okay. Anyways. I don't even know why it was here, but fine. So we now cleared out the left side again. And we're gonna change the rails up in a minute. And then get that working. But before I continue, I'm going to do a quick little... Was I muted again? So before I continue, I'm going to do a quick little bio break. I'll be right back. Back again. Let's get the game up. Let's get the work done. Okay, let's see. Did I miss anything important here? here. That's fast, buddy. Okay, now let's fix the setup of the last one, I think. Was the one we needed to do? Because I do want to have it like similar to each other at first. Discussions. H discussions. Oh yeah, I used torches for this. That could be the thing as well. Hey. You work fast. Perfect, perfect, man. Thanks a bunch. Cool. Mangrove. I love it. I'm gonna remove every piece of rail and just redo it because my brain won't be able to handle the altercation of like changing it up to make it fit, because I went like back and forth on this side. My brain is a friend of the farms. Might be. Okay. Or fried. Yeah, that could be a thing as well. Come on, let me back in here. There we go. Welcome, Butt Hamshaw, with the check-in. Welcome, welcome. How's your day? Gotcha, Shadow. Gotcha, Shadow. I mean, you're always welcome here, you know that. A lot of reels. Let's make sure we get some light back in our offhand here. So yeah, this is the most exciting technical stuff Slater probably was talking about earlier. But yeah, it has to be done, so let's just get it over with, right? Now I am kind of excited to get done with like the underside. and not having to be underneath the farm anymore. That would be great. And finally continue in the vertical direction here. Why did I put in that floor already? Or maybe because I didn't know I was doing this, so that makes sense. All the rails, all the rails, all the rails, all the rails. There we go. That's that part done at least. Now let's just pad up a little bit of the holes there, and let's grab those torches. We'll reuse those torches at least. And then we can replace all the rails in our new little pattern. So I'm thinking let's just do 2 of them at once, maybe. So we actually can remove this part fully. And then have like one. That can be closed off. And we'll open this side up. Yeah. Hey Cody, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. It's been a while. Making pasta right now. Hey, I could have guessed that. I think I could have guessed that. I'm doing good. I'm doing perfect, actually. We're just chilling, hanging out, working on the hole. Well, there is a little bit of Cody lore. I mean, yeah, I got that kind of stored. Actually, it gives me an idea that could be funny. We could like, now that I've unlocked more features. Let me see how okay, I need to go that way. Sure. Now that I've unlocked more features on Twitch, I could make a little section, like a quote section. And we just call it Cody lore. And that way we can collectively maybe learn. I don't know, I think it's a fun idea. The record of knowledge, yeah, exactly. A collective brain of Cody lore. It rivaled the Library of Alexandria in knowledge, or just in beautifulness and prettiness and all that kind of things. Just in greatness, overall greatness, it will rival the Library of Alexandria. Well, and I get started on that then. I'll look into it after stream, or maybe tomorrow. I had to set up a Cody lore section. I've been working a little bit with commands. I haven't really been successful with it yet. There should be a new command in the Twitch chat. So if you do !YouTube, there should be a response on that. And exactly. It's not much. It's a start. It's me figuring out how that works. And then we're gonna try and get, yeah, just like I said, we're gonna try and just get the Cody lore link in there. Because I've also set up something for quotes, but I tried that yesterday for the first time and I didn't get that to work yet. So, you know, still a lot of stuff has to be figured out. I think it would be good fun. How's the hole coming along? Let me finish up this line and I'll give you a little quick peek of what's what currently. Because that's the reason, I mean, you might have seen the stream title. The landlord on the other side is coming back tomorrow, I think. So we need to put in a little bit of work. messed it up. Okay, let's just grab a little bit more. Maybe that's just easier. So before he comes back, I really wanted to clean up a little. Where was I? What? Right here. Okay, cool. And hopefully, like, I always keep doing this. There we go. And hopefully have, like, a lot to show. I think I have a lot to show already, but, you know, I always want more. This is going to be the collection system of the bamboo farm. And I just redid the other side. But let me give you a quick view. I'll just do this, go to your corner. Nothing's changed much here yet. Something has changed here. So as you can see, I've started, I think I did this part last night. Added the second part of the bamboo farm. I brought the floor down. I've got a very, very cool, if I say so myself, idea for the floor. Which will require maybe a nether portal or two. But you'll see. Then I've added, late last night, right before I went to bed, I've added the first balconies and bridge section with the pillars. It's a start. It's a start. And I think it was Perry and me, looked at a little wall design. So that might happen, but it's going to be pushed back because I've just changed a little bit again on the plans. So I'm going to build another farm here. And I'm going to build another farm here. And I'm going to build another farm here. This is going to be the greenish floor, at least. Yeah, it's going to be sea pickles in the corner right here. And then it was, I think, kelp on this side and sugarcane on this side. And I think that's all the green ones, hopefully. So right now we're doing the rails because we're doing, well, actually chat decided that we should start with technical stuff. So first the rails for the pickup of all the bamboo. And then we close off the bamboo farm completely and never touch it again. And then in the back here, I'm going to start work on my collection system. Part of this is going to go, I think this line will be just straight storage. And then the other lines will go into my, I hope that works. I haven't tested it yet. I got an idea for a collection system. And then it will send it off somewhere-ish. And then I'm going to just split it off into the super smelter. And the super smelter is going to, I think, sit about at this level. And it's going to wrap around. Like so. Something like that. Well, I'm tidying it up. Like, I want to close this part out off today, so this is like a full fit. And then clear up all my shulkers, because I have a little bit everywhere. I made some sails as well. Ouch. So I sold, I don't remember what I sold, but I needed mud, so I sold something for... I've been ripped off. For 18 shulkers of mud. Earlier today I sold a mace for a shulker of... a shulker of mangrove. Yeah, ripped off. Did you see the bucket? I had to pause for that. When the grievers were grieving, I stopped into your base, and I was so sleepy I thought they had blown it all up. It took me a second to realize it was still a hole. Yeah. Well, a mole's a mole. And what's a mole without a hole? You know, I got to have my hole. But we're making progress. Words. Hold on. Let me reset. We are making progress, Suki. I think, at least, hopefully. Hopefully we're making progress. Also, Cody, last night I was online and I kind of made a plan with Suki. Which involves a little expansion of the hole. Suki thinks I'm crazy. Maybe she thinks I'm not gonna do it, but maybe you can tell her if I do or not. So I'm thinking on my storage level, like 10-ish blocks off of bedrock, I'm gonna tunnel to live in her basement as well. I think that could be cool. We're gonna make it work. I mean, why wouldn't we? I mean, I think it's cool to have like tunnels everywhere and then secret basements wherever you go. I mean, we need a lot of places to store stuff. I'm collecting landlords. That's the only one thing I'm collecting. Lately, every time someone wants to buy, I don't know what to ask to sell them. I mean, do I show off the wealth? Let's just try to keep this organized at least. Oh, Zuki, the way this works, you don't figure out rent, you just get rent. And that's something I have to do today, because I haven't paid rent for Comet since he's been on vacation. So I really have to, I think I'll make a good rent box. So if you got any tips, what would a Comet need? What would a Comet want? Oh, another ad. I'll hold on. I'll hold on. I haven't figured out how that works, so I don't know if I can do anything in the settings for that, but yeah, we'll have to deal with it today at least. I'll study up later. What is the rent you will receive? It depends. You can leave suggestions if there are things that you are in need of. And if not, I mean, I can give you an example of what rent could be. So the first rent, I think I've showed you maybe even, but the first rent I paid Cody was building this little corner. Because Cody made it clear she liked pink. So I built a little corner, collected some pink stuffs, added the pink frog lights. And then the griever happened, so there's a hole and a little box with pinkies in there. And I think I had like 16 blocks of diamonds in there as well. Skeleton farm. Oh, that could be a thing. If you want me to just build. Yeah, Cody, but the griever stole the diamonds. So I'm not just leaving random blocks of diamonds everywhere anymore. I'd rather just hand them out. But if you want me to build the skeleton farm for you, for the skeleton spawner I found there, I'll be happy to. I mean, I could also give you free use of my skeleton farm as well, but logistics makes it easier, I suppose, to have it clear or close to your base, because I think it's pretty far from your place. And at the start of the server, I've compromise. Doesn't have to be a compromise. I'll build the whole farm for you, no problem. No problemo. We'll fix it. I'll even leave room for you to be able to decorate it yourself. If you're good for the mall is good for you. That's what I've been saying. You know what? We'll make it the deal like this, because I mean it's gonna be a while before the tunnel is done. Might take me a day or two, depending on time. But I'll build you the skeleton farm as a down payment. I not only made my hammer, I sold the hammer. I had a custom order in the mall shop for the hammer. I'm all for the puns, so yeah, the down payment. Actually, Chat came up with the name for the hammer. So I made sure when I made the deal, because I sold it for a shulker box of mangrove wood. Plus the fact that he cannot change the name of the mace. And it is a very good name. I mean, some people would even say it's a pretty amazing name. There you go. It's a pretty good name, right? What's happening, Cody? Are you ruining your pasta now? That shouldn't be a thing. Or is that something that should be added to the Cody lore book? Still have to think of a name for our library of knowledge, though. Because right now I can't think of anything else but the Cody core lore, which has a ring to it, to be honest. What a funky name? You don't like it? Or is it funky good? Funky good? It ain't bad, right? What am I looking for? Right, I need glass, right? Yeah. Let's see if we have any left. No. I hope that boss has restocked his shop. Because we might need to do some shopping. Amazing with a C? Amazing with a C? Codependium. There you go. You're the name giver. Hey Claddy. That's a good name. The Codependium? How do we like that? Where did I mean, let's do this right away before we do anything else. Oh, let's get sand cooking if I have any. I don't have any. Okay. I'm sure I left the book down here somewhere. Oh. Shouldn't have shown that on stream, maybe. Nobody saw, nobody sees. You're all just blind. Set Setup. New. Museum? Library. It was a library. Something like this? We might need to... We actually might need to make a, like a little hook for it as well. A nook, hook, little place. I got ender chests on me. Okay, let's do a quick little shop trip. A pink, yeah, of course it's going to be pink. If we make the codependium, it, yeah, I mean, pink. Maybe shaped as a pasta, maybe that's a thing. Although I wouldn't know how to do that. Okay, let's see if Buzz does his thingy. Who knows? I mean, I give him my own chat now and then. Talking about greed and grinding. One diamond per stack. That should at least last us a little bit. We could still do the funny as well. If I don't know how much coal I got left, but yeah, the music's good. Nice. I'm still trying to update the background music list every so often. Oh, I don't need to go down yet. Oh, I need to go down. I need to go down here. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. So many shulkers. I actually gave away quite a bit. I sold a couple. And I haven't made every shulker yet, but this is why I said I need cleanup. You have a new emote? Yeah. So also the emotes and all, I've looked over it briefly. I mean, a lot has changed on Twitch since a few days now. There's also channel points in Twitch. It ain't showing for you. Should be things showing. I'm not sure how it works exactly though. Let me see if I can figure this out real quick. Oh. Yeah, so I've messed around with the setup a little bit, and the only thing I've added so far, because well, I break things. Hey, Palpatine, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Having a good day, I hope. So the things I've added for the channel points now is, I think it's a check-in to let you know you're in the stream, and then you can build up streaks. I think there is a first check-in that only works for the first one, obviously. And I set up a text-to-speech, but I'm not sure if that works yet, but there should be something like that, but I'll mess with it. There you go. Only, I'm not sure, did anything actually happen? Did an alert happen now? Something should pop up on screen when that happens. Yeah, so nothing popped up on stream. On screen. Okay, well, it should be quite large, so you could miss it if it happens, but... So I'll have to work on that. I'll have to figure out how that works. But it's a lot to take in. And the other one, I think I named it something like Speak Up or Let Me Speak. Something like that. But that also might not work. I'm still figuring out how all of that works. You don't have any? Hold on. Maybe if I remember how to do that. Nope, I don't remember. Like I said, still figuring out how everything works. But yeah, it's like I said, it's a lot to take in, but I'm enjoying myself, figuring out as I go. Having fun, just chilling. I didn't pick up die. You spent a lot of points just on the emote. What was the price for that emote? I didn't even know there was a thing like buying emotes, by the way. You were just like, okay, there is something, I want to have it, give me, click, click. I mean, I get that. So it was a lot of points, so you clicked it, okay. Yeah, well, I can understand why, but yeah. Like I said, I'm still figuring out how that works. I tried my best doing a little bit of setup with it, but it took me hours to get to this point. Because there should be a quote system working, which I'm positive of that isn't working. Not that there would be any quote stored yet, but I also still have to figure out why these don't grow. They should be on the right light level. And to be fair, they're the most important to grow, because those trigger the farm. That made me, yeah. Everything you say is quote worthy of being stored. Well, right there, that exact phrase could be quote worthy for sure. Feels like that should be in the codependium. Died on stream? Yeah, you nearly had me there. Cody, the embodiment of arrogance, nay, confidence. It's a good pun. Yeah, YouTube chat is coming up with all the good names, pal. I saw the Maze to Shadow earlier, and they came with a name for it. So part of the deal was that he can't change the name. And to be fair, I think it's a good name. You might even call it pretty amazing. Very amazing. And I do love the puns. I mean, why not? Is our age group? Is our age group the pun age group? Is that what you're saying? Old people. Thank you. That was that pipeline. Well, what was it I said yesterday? You know, maybe I'm born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Did I place one there? No. Oh, I did. Oh. Now, do I want to fix that? I want glitz and glam. You expected glitter? Well, to be fair, I think that's the standard Twitch one. Not sure, but I think it is. Did I just mess this up and do two different things? I think so. Also, I missed a block. You don't know, but you are the mod, Cody. You should know things like this. Where's the middle hole? Right here. Of course, I just fly into the middle. Yeah, it gives a much better view. At least that's how I feel. Now, where was that missing block? Okay, I'm going to read, so just be lurking. Don't miss me too much. I'll try. I'll try. I mean, and if I do, I'll just check the pantry for some pasta. I'm sure I'll survive. Thanks for dropping in, though. So can we call this cleanup now that we've actually gone and did this whole thing? Also, do we have more spruce? That would be great. I mean, to me, this considers at least something of a cleanup. Hey, Mr. Fedora, welcome on in, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day? Hey, Glorpi, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day? I'm doing swell, I'm doing swell. Chilling, trying to clean up before the landlord comes back from his vacation tomorrow. Trying to make the place look a little bit better. Trying to find stuff, so maybe also finally get to work on a storage system. But otherwise, chill Sunday vibes, you know. What? you shouldn't be in creative and just scare me like that. It's not fair. That's not fair. Okay, let's see how I did this actually. It was just this line goes up and then a few stairs. And we can extend the little walkway as well. Checking out new players. Yeah, I get that. The work of a server admin never ends. Right? So this framework, I'm not really sure if I want to add more to this. It is a start. It is a start. Let's put in our little walkway. And I'm not sure if we actually get further into the technical side of this farm today, or at least on stream. We'll see. Oh, and I keep forgetting, when we're up close, why not put on our shaders? I mean, you know, we don't need Foxy when we're in the hole. Ooh. And I've never played a lot with shaders before. Shaders in the hole is the whole pipe. I see what you did there. It surely is. I'm gonna put in this pathway and then I'm gonna step back and... Oh, look at that. I mean, gotta cut out the torch on the top. That actually looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty cool. Lean into the dripstone effects? Yeah, in what way? I mean, I agree it could be cool, but I'm not sure if it will work with the floor though. Little water droplets. Oh, I told you this yesterday. I'm not much of a builder. I do my best, but... From the ceiling, if you have dripstone, right? So all the way up there, and then... Oh, I get you. I get you. Like a little animation effect on the farm, like it looks like it's getting hydrated, something like that. Oh, Oh. Oh, that makes... Oh, hold on. What if we... Mm. You know what? I think if I can land here, and I can. Oh, yeah, the way you did the spawn area gave me the idea of, let me just do this because I know I always mess that up. So if we stand here, so cactus, then in that corner it's going to be sea pickle. Then where the stairs are now, that's going to be kelp. And then over here we're going to have a sugarcane farm. And then right in the middle here, or on that level, I'm not sure yet, I want to build like a big indoors pond effect. And then a cascading waterfall down near the storage. But the way you're saying the drip zone effect, I might have an idea for that now. Because I think if we just do... Can we get away with this? Let's try the drip zone at least. Because I like the water droplets idea. Let me check real quick where the... Oh, what wouldn't do it over the whole length probably. So 1, 2, 4, 6. So this is the center. So what if we do like small patches like this? We bring out the rim a little bit more to the front. Let me actually just... Small patches like this, and we bring out the rim to the front. So that just doesn't really change the field too much. And then we hide the dripstone behind this, so it will drip down here. That could work, right? Okay, let's try and at least get the pillars up here. I just did. And then we'll see if we have some dripstone. How far can I reach? Okay, let's see if we have some dripstone and maybe some extra scaffolding somewhere. That would be great. That went way smoother than I ever could have expected there. Okay, some extra scaffolding. Now, where would one put dripstone? Someone's been in here. Why is the diamond stuff in here? Let's not call this a storage area. This is temporary. Since the start, but still temporary. Hopefully. Planning on. Those guys from last night, what happened? Did I miss anything? They set everything in my base on fire? What? How many hours ago is this, approximately? Because I've been online for a lot of the times. Was that with the you mean with the wither spawning situation? Because my base was fine back then. Oh yeah, no, that's actually when I was still sleeping. Yeah, I can imagine that's awful. And I don't really get it. Why? I mean, when you grief on a server like this, you must know that things are going to be rolled back, right? Oh, the rollback must have worked great, Cody, because I didn't even notice when I logged in if anything changed. Just now when I opened the chest. I didn't fall off. Exactly. I don't get that either. There's no point in it, really. I mean, I can understand. Come on, work with me, shelf. I can understand that people have different playstyles, and that's fine. But, I mean, this server is advertised as well, not non-PvP, but like at least not like an anarchy server. If you want things like that, just go on an anarchy server. Oh, Cody, do you think you've ever collected dripstone? And I could borrow a little bit to try out the dripstone idea? Exactly. I don't get it. I mean, people are just being ridiculous. Okay, I'll have a quick look before I just go out and collect some. Or I can just... hold on. I mean, I got the cash. Might as well buy it. Rich people things. Yeah. Yeah, well, what can I say? If you have it, flaunt it. Well, actually, Suki has a great idea, and I really want to try that. Oh, come on, work with me. There we go. Cody joining the server again. I'm betting you Cody is at the moment way too busy making pasta. Just a hunch. Ooh, that actually is exciting, Cody. Because you know what? I've been thinking I might be on as well. You never know. I probably am, by the way. Okay, let's go search Cody's chests for the loot. Oh, hey man, what's up? Oh, you're hero. Thanks a bunch.
They were just in the spawn donation chest, so just figured I'd drop them off.
Oh, great man, thanks a bunch.
Yup.
Let's go try them out. How do I want to do this exactly? I mean, for now I can just do like so. And like so. It's been a while since I've been on. Yeah, it's been way too long, Cody. I'll be around 10 a.m. GMT, so that's 11 for us. You should check your shop It might run out of stock again, boss. Just saying. No, it's 11. They are an hour earlier than us. It's 11. It is. Oh, no worries. I can help you out. Oh yeah, I needed glass, man. So I've bought some sand. And I might need more, so. Okay, let's see, Suki. Okay, I have to block all those off then, but that's fine. No, they do drip, they do drip. I'm just... I mean, I like the effect it gives. I'm just not sure on if I want the placement like this. I mean, they dripped earlier, right? 73 plays in the last 72 hours? That's wild. See, they do drip, so that's good. So from this side, it should be perfect. Only the only issue I have right now, but I'm sure I can figure something out for that, is this side. If you like walk under it, let's not do it in free cam. Imagine having multiple areas like that. I want it not to be this visible. So even if I'm not looking up, it still feels like the holes are a little bit visible. Also because I now know they're there. And I'm pretty sure you can't cover them up with trapdoors, right? You like the design? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm not much of a builder myself. I just mess around. But I'm gonna keep that spot as it is right now, so I remember that I want something like that, and I'll figure out. Oh, come on. How to do it exactly. Okay, this might take a while. There we go. But I'll keep that spot as reference, because I think it's a very good idea, and I really like the effect. It really fits the vibe. The whole mole thing, undergroundy, bajingy. Yeah, I think it's good. Okay, so I might want to move the beacon at one point, and I'm actually thinking of putting the beacon like on this line at least of the center of the farm. But for now it's fine, just ignore the beacon. What do we think of the main design? It still needs detailing, of course, but what do we think? Yeah, it looks cool. I like it very central. What does central mean in this? I mean, I'm not sure how to understand the word central in saying something like that. You mean like the beacon in the middle? Yeah, that's I want that to be central. You was wondering what you were going to do in the hole. I'll center it as a focal point. Yeah, I get you. Well, Palp, this is the start of what I hope I can pull off. I'm not sure, because I'm gonna have to learn a little bit of magic stuff. But this is the start of my vertical factory. And I don't know. Yeah, I've been talking about all the green farms on this level, and then I got a very cool floor design in mind. Only the vertical factory is gonna be like the main thing. And that's gonna go down nearly to bedrock, I think, if I calculated it right. I mean, I didn't do the exact math, but it should be somewhere around there, maybe like give or take 20 blocks. And it will end up producing nearly everything. That's the idea. This is supposed to become the beating heart of the mole shop. And I'm not gonna sell everything in the shop. Like if other people make shops and they want to sell something, the mole shop probably won't. Only if stock runs out and someone is in desperate need. Something like that. But yeah, it still will take a lot of work. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this though, so far. Now, what do we think about the... Because I could do the kelp farm underneath here as well. So we have like sea pickle kelp and we have like a water wall. That could be cool. And then just have sugarcane and the pond. I'm thinking now, and I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build the pond I talked about earlier somewhere in this wall, and then have it flow down into the water area, and we'll build a kelp farm right here on this level, and then the sea pickle farm up top. That opens up more of the wall on this side, and we'll add the smelter and the sugarcane to it, and then the floor and... Well, the floor is actually the wall and the floor. At least that wall. Yeah, I think looks good. Pretty happy so far. I do need another quick bio break, so I'm gonna try and switch over again if that works. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm still here. Well, I'm back actually. Let's do this. And try to get... Hold on. Does it work? Oh, things are breaking. Yeah, okay. I think I have control again. Looks like it, at least. Looks like it. Okay. Next up. I don't know. What would be the next thing? What would be the next thing? I mean, we could always dig. Maybe it's fun if we just start on that little pond idea. I mean, we got the place for one farm there, then we'll make a place for another farm here, and then a little rip. Yeah, let's do that. I don't mind experimenting with a little bit building ishy thingies for now. That could be cool. Let's see. I've keep putting stuff away and then needing it right again. Let's get some spruce logs as well. Let's actually do like 16 2 slabs. 2 stairs. That should be enough, probably. So what if we say that like the whole farm area is gonna be like something like here. So this is our little balcony platform for this farm. And then we have a nice little look-see through here. And maybe we let water run through here or underneath. Not sure yet. And now we connect these up to here. So let's just go up slowly. Let's do one more. I mean, something like this. Then we have all the pathways at least connected. I think that makes sense. You tell him, Suki. We can actually use the mud as well. Oh, I think that would work together, right? The mud with the... like the mud bricks with spruce. Didn't mean to place you. I think that works pretty good together. And now what would be a darker one? I mean, I know for the pathway I can use the... Let's find a darker one. That's cool. Dark oak or terracotta? Not sure if I have any, like, ready to go, but... Yes, also, that went through my mind. Should have more of that somewhere. That's so more. Ouch. I mean, we might even use this box for inside the pond, just like you did at spawn, Zuki, but we'll see. You know what? I might be able to use that. Okay, and we'll grab a little bit of netherrack for now. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, let's get rid of you again. I mean, it's gonna work, that's nice, but let's figure this out. So, imagine the netherrack to be the flow of the water right now. I think something like so. And I have no idea how big this place has to be. But I want it to be partially hidden at least. But also, let's have at least a nice open view. Of a good chunk of it. How about like this? So imagine the netherrack being the flow of water. I think that could be very cool, right? Everybody loves a pretty water stream. Yeah, I think you got the one word in there that's important, and it needs to be pretty. So it needs to be fitting. I like that, but okay, here it comes. I like the ideas. I feed off your ideas. Try one where it falls onto the right side and follows the outside of your bridge too. The one in front of the bamboo farm, you mean?
Make it lush, lush as lush can be.
Make it lush, lush as lush can be. We can do that. Planning on making it lush. You mean follow this bridge, Zuki? Yeah, maybe. The problem is, here's gonna be a lot of redstone, so I want to keep water clear from that area for now. Oh, just on that side. Oh, that could work. Also keep in mind, I'm planning to expand the hole further some directions, so this isn't like the definite size, but flowing somewhere down here and making it flow in here some way. That's what you meant. Zuki does have nice armor. I still have to look into my armor trim situation. Let's have a good look. Yeah, it's pretty. Okay, so it follows. Oh, that's the one we found yesterday as well, right? So you mean it follows the flow? Oh, right. Well, what we could do, what will work, no matter what I do with the redstone. You already made copies for me? You're awesome. We could make it go like here-ish. So we have like a piece of land for the pillar here, and then have water on this side flow underneath, and then underneath the staircase. Would it be crazy to have items tossed into the water and flow through your base to storage? Actually, something like that is planned. I don't have much plans, but I have a few systems in mind I want to try out. I've never made those systems before, but I think they would be cool. Do you know Tango Tech? So his season 10 build was like the factory build, right? He had this whole, or was it season 9? It was season 9, I think, right before he did Decked Out 2. And he had a factory that produced everything he needed for Decked Out. Up. Oh, hey Shadow. So, his factory inspired me to make a vertical factory. And he had like the little minecart system rolling on top of it, giving the items a run around, I think, his storage. And then when they got filtered out, they actually slid down a honey slide. So I have something like that planned. I mean, what I could do is make this like the river of grief, or whatever you want to call it. So when you accidentally or on purpose drop stuff in here, it just goes into the system. Something like that I could do. It looks like you're smelling a Shadow. All the particles coming off. Nice, nice. I love your input though, Suki. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Okay, so let's not focus on this part just yet. Let's first get this river part here-ish done. And I do like the idea of having like a little piece of land on this side of the pillar. And then maybe we pull this back a little bit. What up? What up, Shadow? You wanna mace me? No thanks. Maybe later. I mean, mace me like you wanna end my life with the mace? I'm just gonna ignore you there for a second, if you don't mind. You know I said no, right? Thank you. Okay, let's dig out a little bit of an area. And it can be a little bit wider, and then just see how we fill it in. Let's see. Rude behavior. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get into it after all that has happened. I have a very clear opinion on how to act in certain situations. I don't mind PvP altogether, but there's a time and place for that, and to me, clearly, this isn't the time. I think this is about a nice looking pre-shape, let's call it. But I think we have to do all the way around the pillars. And yesterday I was thinking of a way to fix the issue with the pillars, because I don't want them to go any lower. And we might get away with actually making like a little bit of a land piece around every pillar. That could work. Okay, I'm just gonna mess things up again, probably. So, let's start with just a little brick outline. Come on, work with me. Outline around these pillars. And I think we want to do the same here. Okay. And now I want to do an edge first here, maybe. It's kind of hard to think on the spot, but first let's grab you. And there are some places where we need a little bit of slabbage. Maybe a little more even. I think this could work as well. Obviously not you. Take your time, Suki. You have watched so many ads. I'll make sure before I stream again, I'll look into it. Because I don't know how it works. But thank you for at least watching them. Supporting the channel. It doesn't really have to be like a flowing river from like clearly one direction, I think. We can make it a little bit special. Let me just first put you all in here, because I want to use those, but I don't know when yet. So I can put you in here. And actually need a few stacks. And I'll make some, let's make a stack of cobble. Let's do half of it in, actually, let's do like so. Then I want half of you. And half of that. And let's make stone bricks. Okay, so this is the start. Now let's see if we have like somewhat of a pattern go in. I mean, I'm not gonna really plan a pattern here. I'm just gonna spam a pattern in. I'm gonna focus on like that side first. I'm not sure yet how far I'm gonna go that way, so. And then we add like cobble. And that's too much. So we add cobble down here. I think that kind of works. Hey, chocolate milk, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? Let us know. How are you chilling? Oh my. Chocolate milk with the sub. My first ever sub. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Thank you so very much, man. Now I'm sad I didn't get the alerts up and running like they're supposed to, but much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, you did. You did. You tell me, and the funny thing is, you also told me you wasn't chocolate milk, but I kind of always knew. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. And you really thought you were still keeping it secret, but I can play along. I don't mind. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks. And welcome. How are you? How you doing? Waking up? Well, lean back. Enjoy the show. Chill out. We're just hanging out. We're chilling here. Doing some upgrades to our little hole. Okay, how do we like this so far? I think it's working. Now, if we can get the... I know I put it in the other box so I wouldn't forget. The brownish colors in. Okay, that can be stone, and there were some other little holes I didn't mean to dig. And okay, so now we're just placing like a few bits. Basically all over the place. And then some soul sand is gonna make it bubble, right? So maybe we hold off with the soul sand right now and just use a little bit of soul soil. And maybe we just get some regular dirt as well. I'm sure I have some somewhere, right? One piece. Perfect. One piece. We're done. Just trying to figure out how much of what needs to go where. That's kind of the hardest thing here. At least for me it is. You know what, I'll just fill it in with dirt so we see the contrast, and then we're gonna take a little bit of out again and then put in the back mod. Because I think back mod would be perfect for the floor of the river. Let's make ourselves a little bit of back mud. Is there anything else I want to put in here? You. Yeah. Let's go with back mud. And now let's just go through it and find like big dirt spots and change that up a little bit. And maybe some here. I think it's looking decent, right? And we'll add some greenery maybe on the bottom. An elytra. Okay, Chad. Well, we need to think of a price of an elytra again. People really want their wings. Oh, I know. We can do dripstone. Dripstone makes sense. We need dripstone for like the water effect, right? And maybe we just do the thing here. Okay, let's see. Maybe want to widen this a little bit, push this a little bit back. and have it come in like so. And then we'll add like a few cobbles down the line here. Let's grab a few more of those smooth stone or stone bricks. And let's finish this off with some slabbage of the cobble. I think this is starting to become something at least. And I'll have to clicky click. And click back. Okay, I think this is the river done for now. The main part of the river. I think it ties into the build, right? I feel it works. Now, we only need to have the waterfall work with it as well. How does it look from this side though? Because you can stand here, so view matters, right? So we need to make that wall on the other side come up one, maybe? Or no, it doesn't have to be. We're going deeper on this end, so we can just clear out that whole line. That works. Yeah, I like it. I like it so far. So my elytra's nearly done and my pickaxe is nearly done. So maybe we go fix that first before doing anything else. And I don't mind a little break of building stuff. Let's see if we can make it. There we go. So the world looks so different when you're playing with shaders. Yeah, it's crazy when the shaders are on, right? I mean, our view distance changed, but I think it's maybe worth it. At times, at least. I mean, I'm in love with Foxy, so I'm not giving up on Foxy. Haven't you? Oh, you know, you haven't seen the Nether yet, right? I mean, take a look. People have been doing work. Oh, you never go? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been on as well, Chocolate. You forgot about my elytra and thought I were about to cop it. I still had a little bit of durability left, so I was kind of fine. And I'm afraid to admit it actually happened not so long ago. I mean, look at my levels. It's crazy having so little levels. Thanks for checking in there. Welcome, welcome. You've been on Skyblock with your son and wife? How many times did you drop in? You should, I mean, was it like a 1x1 starter or a little island Skyblocky? Like a 5x5 island? And how many times did you drop in? Click, click, click. Yeah. The clicking is kind of maddening, and the worst part about it is that the way they fixed it, the spawning of the Endermen happens outside of the farm a little bit now. And I feel like it went slower. So every time I'm done, I just fly off with some speed, usually with 1 or 2 still on my tail. Oh, the lag. That was a whole beat. At least my wings are repaired. That's the most important thing here. Did I miss any chats about the sale, by the way? I will look at it after stream. I don't want to spend an hour looking through my storage finding finding stuff. Okay, there we go. That's the pickaxe done. Let's get the axe done while we're here. And let's throw you in the abyss. Make sure we equip the rockets. Oh, this is different when you're not using Foxy. Look at the view though in the end. I don't think I ever been in the end with this shader on. And it works with Foxy. I might have found my shader. I haven't looked at the... Let's have a quick look at like the normal world as well. I mean, I know a mole should be in this hole, but some fresh air now and again. Look at the sky. What if we go above the clouds? With this shader, I kind of want to build a sky base. Oh my. Hey. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. He's been coming over here a lot, and I really don't know why. Okay, let's see if we got some. Maybe he is spying me. Oh well, that could be a thing. Let's see if we got some water. Some buckets. And there was an ocean nearby, right? Oh, why can't I can hardly ever fly out of the water. I always mess that up. Okay, let's see. You're not welcome here. I should do this differently. Is that all the water? Is everything waterified now? A little bit here. Oh, a little bit more in the middle. Okay, what do we think, chat? I like it. I mean, as a start, we still need to add like a few things. Maybe I want to dab in like a little bit deeper right here. And I think it would be cool to have some lighting coming out of the water. Pink? You think pink will work? I mean, who am I asking even? Who am I asking? I should know. Where did I keep him? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if pasta was a block in the game, you would say, try pink or pasta, right? Okay, let's see, maybe here? I mean, pink does work here, I think. I don't know if you've heard my ideas about the floor design. But you're gonna like it. I'm just picking random spots right now, but I think that should do it. Maybe one more? No, that's too close. I think this should do it. Now, maybe we can... something like so. Does that work? I kind of like that. I think this is decent, at least. Okay, so let's... I don't really want to move that right now. Do we have some more? Oh, we can just make them. It's fine too. Mud bricks. Well, I'm not mad about this. And then maybe on the walls, like up here, we're gonna make it a little bit more lush. Well, maybe not on this side. At least that side. We'll make that side very lush. And we'll add the 2 farms on that side with water-based. I like the fact that, especially with the shader, the water's like flowing up and down a little bit. It's like not a level water. We've still got to fix the underside of the bridge though, but we'll manage. I mean, to make it make sense, we could just like, of course you don't have to be here, but we can just like add a pillar here. I think it looks pretty cool, and then we'll make sure that we have like the water flowing underneath here as well. Maybe. I'm not sure yet, because I kind of like it as it is. I was kind of planning on making a pond on that side, but having it like this isn't half bad, if I say so myself. The thing is, when looking at it from this side, for example, the thing I really dislike right now, looking at this angle, is the walls. What kind of achievement is that? Oh, right, I forgot that was in the game. Now with this change of plans, because I didn't plan a river like spanning the whole bit here and adding a farm on the bottom here, I have to change the smelter up, but that could work. I mean, we could put the smelter like in the edge of whatever comes here. And we'll just keep this a little bit elevated, then this goes down into the floor design. That just means we'll probably end up going a few blocks further with the floor design, because I think it was about here-ish it would end, but we have extra blocks available, so that's fine. We can make that work. Yeah, I'm quite happy. Quite happy with this result so far. How long have I been going? Let me see. Oh my. Yeah, this took me way longer than I expected, but I think we didn't go to work, so it's much later than I wanted it to be, because I did plan on doing a double stream today, but have dinner in between. So, for now, let me just see what I can do in dinner-wise. 'Cause you never know. Maybe I'll just keep going. Let me clicky clicky. Have pasta for dinner? Oh, I might. I might. Let's see. Yeah, for now I'm gonna have a break, have some food, and probably be back a little later. I'm not sure yet when. Maybe play some hardcore. Not sure, because I'm having way too much fun doing the whole mole thing. So I'm gonna send you guys off. Stick around to get more channel points, I think is how it works. I'm not sure. And maybe I can figure some stuff out as well between streams on the point system and all that kind of good stuff. Thanks again so much for watching. Thanks for the support, Chocolate Milk. You're the hero. Thanks for the sub. And catch you guys later.